Okay, last time we left off, we were looking at getting a Jin here from Limpa Fortress, so I'm gonna try to hop back in there and grab it. I think they just let me in now? Nope. There was a line earlier about, even though you defeated the bad guy, all of the soldiers are still loyal, because we don't want to redesign the dungeon now that you're done, right? Whoops. Can't go in there, remember? Huh. There must be something else to do, I guess, before I'm able to get this. I'll look around and see if I can figure it out. Stop at the end regardless, because I need to restore my PP here. Yes, please. The previous boss fight was pretty tricky. Oh, sorry. This name, one sec. I had a Comcast outage this morning, so the sound effects bot didn't trigger and interrupted me. Wish I could set it to try to auto-reconnect. I've got the same problem with DeepBot, actually. But hold on. After you beat Dodonpa, which is what we did last episode, in Dodonpa's fortress, revisit it after the scene in the ice cave near Lunpa. Then go to Dodonpa's quarters. Okay. I don't know if they're referring to this cave. I wouldn't call this an ice cave necessarily. I'll look around and see if there's a different cave near here. Oh, this must be it right here. Okay. Okay, I saw someone just now. Did Umpa's henchmen have found us? Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? That voice. This is when we need to get Hammett out of the party. Gotcha. Umpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. No, this is totally optional. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Sure to get a job. Good job finding this cave. It's like right there on the world map. Why did you come here? I recall what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. Fate put this opportunity before you. Knowing that he wouldn't be let into Thief City, he came anyway. Commotion related to Hammett. Like, rando employee of Hammett in this cave is the source of all this dialogue. Glad you're able to get Hammett out safely. You gonna leave with him now? The Umpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Let's get out of here quickly. Should we stay and fight? Sure. Hey, he's gonna take him away. It's gonna be a cool world map animation wagon. Wagon stand out. Oh god, I hope it doesn't warp me to Calais, that I have to walk all the way back here again. Don't suspect me of being involved. Let's not walk right in the wagon, too. Okay. You don't want to ride in the wagon? No. Oh my god. What? No! This is the classic yes, no. You've changed your mind? You do want to go with them? No. You changed your mind again? Are we riding in the wagon? No. You don't want to ride in Bunz's wagon? Yes, I don't want to ride in Bunz's wagon. Do you have unfinished business in Limpa? Yes. That is probably the longest chain of yes-no questions I've seen. Hey, Game Saucer, what's up? It's too bad that this isn't timed after you go back and get the Jin. You have to turn down the wagon and be willing to walk all the way back. So this might be the single biggest hassle Jin in Golden Sun 1. Presumably it just lets me back in there. Good to see you. I don't actually remember the precise path. I assume I opened up a shortcut earlier. All those locked doors I found. Rude. That might be one of the shortcuts. It was not. This should be a shortcut, right? Perfect. Oh no, it's a chest room. Well, I'm glad I came back for it. Elixir. 100 coins. Lucky metal. Mithril circuit. Replenishes PP. I guess I'll keep it. Yo, Serp 6 gun, how you doing? Oh, seriously? That's fine. Basically, whenever I'm in the shadow, I should always have a cloak turned on. I'm surprised. You feel like this guy would be more likely to see me than that other dude earlier. No, god damn it. I thought I only needed it on the left side. Just mash the R button whenever you walk in a new door, apparently. There we go. Did see that come. Still pretty easy to get detected in their little light orbs. Yeah, right. It's an interesting problem. The stealth games that I've enjoyed the most are the ones that give you the most information, but these guys respawn, that's interesting. How you doing with effects? Ooh. The PP restoration on that circlet is automatic in every turn. That's gonna be challenging for me to unequip. Now, he doesn't have a heal spell right now, but I might move it onto someone that does later. Here we go, shortcuts. The best stealth games I've played are the ones that give you a ton of information. Vision cones. There's actually been a recent series from Game Maker's Toolkit, particularly about stealth games and the kind of tools that you can give players. It's pretty interesting. I recommend it. Looks like that first room. Wait, is it literally that first room? I'm confused. Oh my god, there's a shortcut down here the whole time. Wow, okay. Well, now I know that's there. I didn't even realize that was a door. Regular enemies. Oh, cool. What's your system for that effects? I've thought about doing stuff like that before, but it's a pretty big technical challenge to get everything to sync up properly. Yeah, I'm working my way back to the Dunpuz room. Just have to find it. Straight from the game audio and not the PC audio. Yeah, I was noticing that when we were doing the TNG watch parties. So you'll just stream the video to them on Discord so they can see it in the right time, and then stream all of that to OBS. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. What kind of latency is there on the Discord screen share? I imagine it's super short. Yeah. I guess it would still be challenging for me because I've got a second machine for the game, right? So you can set a capture card as your cam in OBS, but it's bad at picking up the audio from the capture card if you do it that way. Yeah. I think there's probably a way to make having the game running on a separate machine work to my advantage, but I'd have to think about it a little bit more. That's right, Six Gun, and they're able to see what's in Discord instantly instead of having to wait for any kind of delay like what you have to deal with on Twitch. So, capture card is the problem that I was describing, that the way Discord screen capture works is it tries to capture the audio coming out of an application directly. That's how we do the TNG watch parties. We set it to capture the audio from Firefox and then play Netflix or whatever. Discord stream upload on the game machine. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think that would work. It would work for a PC game. It wouldn't work for a console still. You're right, that would work. That might actually be nice compared to the situation LudoFX is describing, because then I wouldn't be competing for CPU on both OBS and Discord. Right now, you can't stream OBS to Discord. At least they haven't set up a protocol for that. You have to use Discord's native Go Live tool. Yeah. So you stream with Discord so that your commentator can see your video without any delay, basically. I guess if I follow what you're saying, you could window capture the preview in Discord, but that would be super janky, I think. There's lots of stuff that could go wrong with trying to do it that way. You'd still struggle with game audio. The audio would be your problem in that case. Turn over a new leaf, Dad. Please forgive me. Tompa changed the locks. Okay, so that's where Dodonpa is. Donpa is somewhere further back from here. So if you are capturing audio from, I'm assuming you're talking about a console 6-gun, right? Now you're having to capture that audio over a capture card. So when you do Discord screen share, or Go Live, we should call it, you're technically picking a PC app that has audio. But when you're pulling in audio over a capture card into OBS, you're not actually getting that audio. Now, I think that there's an option in OBS to, I forget what it's called, but it's a way to make you hear the audio on your desktop that's coming in from the capture card. But I anticipate that might be a little janky as well. Okay, this is his room. That's what I'm looking for right here. Goldberg Stream Solutions. There's so much jank. Duct tape kludges. You don't need the game audio to make it over Discord, I think it would be fine. You would just stream it over Discord. You would set your webcam on Discord to your capture card, but it just struggles with game audio is the problem. Thank you for your help with Tadumpa. I have a little something for you for teaching Tadumpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Hey, she moved out of the way. Damn. Deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. Seems like the kind of thing you would want to enslave. Yeah, so something like Elgato Game Capture HD will pull those things in for you in their own window, but OBS doesn't like if you're running someone else's software to pull capture card video. So like if Elgato Game Capture HD is open and retrieving video, and then you try to open OBS, OBS will be like, I don't see the capture card because it's being used by another application. So you could try to window capture it, but it would be bad news bears. Window capture is very icky. Let's see if it lets me cast Retreat here. Perfect. Alright. Got the Jin. Ooh, Garrett's an ascetic. What does that afford him? Douse, Drench, Prism, Hail Prism, Volcano, Wish, Cure Poison. Did he have Wish before? Okay, he did. Power of Hassle. Hey, who are you? Yeah, that's fair, 6-in. There's a lot of, especially into issues with Windows where it's frustrating that things just don't work. Like, there's a lot of pretty simple things that a lot of people might want to do with audio in Windows, for example, that has been scream jank for like over a decade at this point. Like, you know, suppose you're a completely crazy person and you might want your audio to go out to multiple audio devices that are connected to your machine. Good luck. Seems like a pretty simple ask. Crap, I guess having this extra one means I don't have. Lost Avoid. I'll give it to Ivan as it's not fucking with his class at the moment. Yeah, I hear you, Ludifex. Most of the people I'd want to co-host with me for stuff are in that same situation. Don't live anywhere near me. There should be a cave down here somewhere. This is the right one, I think. The Calais Tunnel. Oh no, it must be a different one. Okay, my bad. Just let me go back to Tolby here. Do I have to get in the cave? Okay, ship hasn't returned. We can't set off even if we wanted to. Oh, talking to Hammond and Calais after the return is a thing? I did not, thank you. He's got a mansion, is that where it is? We do that now before I head in the other direction. Hey, there's a scene. Good call. Ivan and his companions. So it's you. Time and time again, not to go to Lunpa, but you went anyways. Happy they rescued you. You had a more pressing quest at hand. No, we're fine. Nothing pressing. No ticking clock there. Had to rescue Hammett, no matter the cost. We'll leave immediately on Felix's trail. Should we go, Isaac? Yes. Hesperia? That's what the Jupiter Adept said. Continent west of Angara. Don't waste time chattering, set out immediately. Alright. Surely takes our mission seriously. I appreciate that. Alright, so there should be a cave near here. Here it is. Gondwan Cave. Right, and this was previously inaccessible. Gotcha. Oh, the cave they turned me away at? Okay, thanks. Nice. I really need to get a bigger SSD. I've been struggling with space. Oops. I was on autopilot there. My bad. Do I go to the cave? Better just turn around. Okay, I think he's talking about a different thing at the bottom of the Kelly Castle. But thanks for checking. Yeah, I was really hoping that owning a drive was going to be painless, but it definitely was not for me for whatever reason. Trying to keep most of stream money in savings right now in case anyone ends up needing help during the coronavirus pandemic, but if and when this thing passes and I go to upgrade the stream machine, I'm probably just going to try to do it from scratch. It's always wild when you do that though, because it like takes 4 or 5 months for you to figure out all the things that were on your old machine that you forgot to install in the new one. Alright. Even if you use something like Ninite, there's all kinds of little things that you did once 4 years ago you don't remember. Okay, I installed that K-Lite codec pack so that most video files would actually work. I have some software on my machine right now that's like held together by duct tape that I don't even know if you can get it anymore. The big one is I have this application called Clover, which is Chinese software that makes your Windows Explorer work like Google Chrome, or it uses the same system as Google Chrome, so you can like have different tabs in Explorer. Super convenient. Always looks like it's about to break. Not sure if I could install it again on a new machine if I wanted to. Statue in town. It's just like items and stuff. I think I did the thing with the statue in town already. This didn't let me exit from there though, so. Oh, it's a pigman, orc captain. Probably gonna pull up a class guide later, because we're getting close to the point where I can do the cool hybrid classes like Dragoon. It's an artifact and an apple. What skill does it require that I didn't have previously? High impact, nice. Oh, really? That's interesting. Saving Hammond opens the cells. Okay, thanks. It's not a super long walk now that the cave has a shortcut. If this cave wasn't here, 2/3 of the game would have missables. Oof. There's an area like that that doesn't have a backtrack cave. Yikes. It's a statue in Calais. Multiple points like that, yikes. Or is it in the castle? Yeah, I can understand missables that arise naturally from the story format. Like, okay, the Sector 7 plate drops, right? Oh, here we go. Her words were hard, but you know how painful they were for her to say. Mostly garbage. Cute. Tabbed Explorer was added in Windows 10 Insider Builders and then removed? Oh, that's so mean. It absolutely changes the way I use Explorer. Windows 10 has so much dumb crap in it. It clearly took a lot of development time, and then it has these big feature gaps all over the place. Spirit Gloves, boosts elemental power. Earth Shield is what he's giving up for that? Okay. Stardock makes one, okay. Keep that in mind. It'll be a while. I don't think I'm going to be comfortable spending any money I've saved for some time. I reiterate that here, both for people watching on Twitch now and anyone watching on YouTube. If you or someone you know is in trouble because of coronavirus and a little bit of money might help get you to the next deadline or whatever, please don't hesitate to reach out to me and Andrea. We're trying to help people where we can. Should just have catch here, right? My sister in Ohio is having to reopen her salon because the state are allowing people to reopen, and if she doesn't reopen, she can't collect unemployment anyway, right? It's kind of a shitty situation. But anyway, they're wanting to offer booth rent to people on a month-to-month basis. Usually when you do booth rent as a hairdresser, you sign up for like a year-long lease, and they allow for people to not commit for that long. And they're in a sticky situation because it's like we need to charge them a deposit in case they accidentally like break one of the stations, like damage one of the sinks or something like that. Lots of little things like that where just a small amount of money might make the difference, you know? Yeah, it was really bad timing. My sister's been booth renting for her whole career, so paying somebody else to use their booth, and finally she was like, you know, I've been doing this long enough, I want to go ahead and open up my own salon and have people booth rent for me. Maybe we can offer a good environment and charge affordable rates. Sign the lease for that, like, end of February. And then it was a couple weeks later that they closed down all salons. So hopefully she's able to find people. I'm guessing offering reasonable booth rent for month to month is going to be a pretty good deal for her. For people looking to rent. See what happens. We definitely don't collectively have our shit together financially in the US, so there's still a lot of people that are hurting pretty bad. Preemptive strike height. Go ahead and actually use that apple before I forget. Gotta clear up some inventory space soon as well. Dump everything on Isaac. Unless if it's an HP or defense buff, then put that on Ivan. How many RPGs have two party members that both have a name that starts with the same letter? For thinking it was kind of shocking that multiple characters would have the same first name in something like Game of Thrones. A lot of friend groups where there are multiple people with the same name, like one of them gets called by their last name or a nickname or something. It's a nice flavor if you're ever writing a setting, I guess. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts having a Riku, Final Fantasy X having a Riku, it's pretty ridiculous, I agree. Does the extra K convey... Like, are those pronounced differently in Japanese? You can say Riku either way in English. Welcome to Asuhala, but the sandstorms are terrible. Right, so... Root might have growth? I think I asked this last episode, but... Growth is the only progression spell that requires a hybrid class, right? Why are the sandstorms attacking humans? It says that they're actually alive. So it's a way for me to see the chest that's up there. Sandstorm was the fault of the Angarans. If y'all hadn't built that thing in Laliavero, the spirits wouldn't be angry. Is there a secret back door in the church? I wonder why we're having all these sandstorms. Oh, that's cute. I like that as a secret. It's a secret that only works because of the way the zone boundaries are set up. Hard nuts. She's actually got pretty good defense now. I'll give it to her instead. Brought here by the sandstorms. It all happened so fast. I don't care what anyone says. There shouldn't be so many sandstorms. Oh, okay. I think I read him first. Like, I don't care what anybody says. There shouldn't be a coronavirus. It's like, well, I mean, sorry, dude. There is one. It's a thing. But I think he meant like, I don't care what anyone says. This is unusual. Don't pretend like this is a normal thing. Should I sell stuff? Tempted to sell the antidotes. What rare stuff! Please accept this money. Sleep bombs. What rare stuff? Okay, so I could buy that back later. I have to farm metal slimes later or something. Sell key. So I can safely dump this because I could buy it back later, right? Glittering tiara, Guardian circlet. GDQ run of 7 that had to name everyone Sephiroth. That's funny. I'm surprised that they don't just know that from boost defense, decrease agility. I'm sure they don't just know that from like the order of the inputs. Decreasing agility is actually potentially a good thing, especially if it's on my healer character. The way healing works in this game, a lot of the times I'd rather a heal go off at the end of combat instead of the beginning of combat. The end of a round, I should say. Death storms, huh? Pure evil. I think it depends on the game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if you have multiple characters and one of them is fast, one of them's just slow, right? Soldiers are supposed to be heading for Babby Lighthouse. Bobby. You were escorting Shiva to Lalivero, no? You've disgraced Toby. We awoke, we were here in these beds. Shiva was the sole reason Lalivero aided us in its construction. We entrusted you with Shiva to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? You acted properly, but where is Shiva now? So I know this is a mild spoiler, but it's something that I kind of sort of remember from Golden Sun 2. Isn't most of the main party from Golden Sun 2 characters that you meet in this game? Use water to stop the cyclones. Okay. Cast Douse. You could stop the sandstorms with water. Get some rest. Sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? Oh no, Bear is driving a car. How could this be? Had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. Man, they're really changing their URLs here in order to get past auto bans. Let me see if I can add that URL to my auto mod real quick. One sec. It's adviewers.com. So others be the ones that you're following, Isaac? Let's find Shiva as quickly as we can. Are there any impactful yes-no questions in this game? I guess there's the one where you're deciding whether you're going to get on the wagon or not. Survivors are in that house. Get back to aggressive saving. I went to go play Final Fantasy VII Remake and started manually saving constantly because I built the habit from this. And then after playing 7 Remake twice, now I'm in a bad habit again. Oh, it's just gonna auto-save for me, right? Nope. Regular desert this time. I think I might have a Douse gem now. I do. Douse drop. Okay, so I think there's at least one Jin here. 2. Eventually you'll come to a ledge on your left. Static level up. I was gonna say, it's the second desert in the same game. Be trouble if we get caught in one of those. Why are there so many? Step carefully if we hope to leave the desert. 2 more in the next game? It'd be fun if they had like kept this series up and just maintained a lot of traditions like that. Like, there's always 2 deserts. There's always 4 new party members. Oh, I see. Tornado lizard. That's cool. Radiance Earth, cool. Always ends on a cliffhanger. Sounds like they kept that tradition up. I like Golden Sun a lot. I'm curious, like, what's the sell for this game? Fast combat, cool animations, regenerating MP, the PP. I guess the class system with the Jin. I wonder if this game came out in like 2020, if there was anything they would change about finding all the Jin. You don't... When you get all of the Jin in the game, you're pretty close to the end in this one, right? You don't get a lot of opportunity to use them all. definitely an amazing looking game in the GBA, yeah. Wouldn't do the world map ones, for sure. Convey them somehow. Are there still world map ones in Golden Sun 2? I think some kind of in-game Jin detector would be cool too, like what they did with the Dragon Quest VII remake. Thing that tells you if you're close to a tablet fragment. Golden Sun 2 ones are in even less conspicuous spots. Great. Let's walk through bait. Virtuous armlets. Hatchaphores on the road to a town. At least this one are almost all in the same, like... always like a dead end. Suspicious dead end. Magic Core, a palette swap of a boss. Classic. Just teensy tinier. Guess that is interesting. I can't think of too many games before we transitioned to 3D that did like direct sprite scaling as another way to play with their existing models, right? Like that's super common now in video games. Not only are you doing palette swaps, but you're also doing it's the same enemy, but it's like 100 times bigger. Well, from Kirby Superstar. Yeah. Trick that I remember most stuck with me was Final Fantasy VI or something. I've talked about this before, but there's like a Tonberry that you fight that's actually like 9 or 10 Tonberries stacked on top of each other. Because they're like right on top of each other, it seems like whenever you kill it, it like comes back to life. Guessing all of these dead ends. Yeah, I thought so. Here it's almost out of MP. Should be careful with that, or PB. It was a mimic. I like the mimic design a lot in this game. Her going last isn't going to be a problem now, right? No effect on Garrett. Drop a shitload of sheeps on your head. Sheep on your head. Sheeps is the known plural of sheep. Alright, how do I want to do this? I want to give the MP regeneration thing to Mia, but I think she currently has an item that's strictly better. Although that's only she can use, that's the difference. Alright, well, once I get another upgrade, swap those out later. I don't need to fight another one. I assume that once they're dead, they stay dead, though. Cavalier's Wishwell. Oh. Shit, well that's important. Unfortunately, it's on Garrett, of all characters. So we get poisons? Venom. A cute little jingle. Nice, spirit has been drained. One of these days I'm going to do this, and he's not going to have enough PP to cast Douse. Sweet. Kobold uses an herb. I think I may do that. What gives you the right? Go back and figure out how many times I cast a void in this game. I think it only affects low-level enemies. I'm not sure, but... I'm gonna conserve PP here. No effect on item. Nice. Weasel's Claw? What the hell is that? consumable? Hey, it happened. Alright. May as well, since he's the one that's regenerating at the moment, right? I'm a crazy person. This is something that's been true about me since I was very young. Like, if a game offers any sort of thing that impacts encounter rate, I go way out of my way for it. I used to cheat in the Moogle Charm in Final Fantasy VI with a Game Genie. Do everything you can to not play the game, right? There you go. I'm gonna say, if it's another Mimic. Nice life leech. Bramble Seed, I think, is a combat consumable as well. Okay, this one's progress. Keep up the Ragnarok spam on these guys. Yeah, that makes sense, Spiky. I appreciate it. Do you have to fight these whirlwinds again? Do they respawn? Corruption. Yikes. I wonder why the guide says to do this, the Lunpo one so late. No grinding so far now. Might have to use Avoid less frequently later in the game. Even if it's not actually how it works in this game, I really want an RPG to have a Bravely Default style setting that's like, you get random battles as long as you're under curved, and as soon as you're on curve, they stop. Or then, you know, you can turn them on or use like an ability like Whistle from Dragon Quest to trigger them if you needed to get drops or something. Boost max PP. Throw on Isaac. Undertale does that. I feel like Undertale didn't need to repeat encounters at all. Well, think about it. I guess you want to repeat them a little, because there's different ways to solve them, particularly on the pacifist track, so it could be interesting to see more of their attacks and abilities. But I feel like you could have set it up that once you've seen each of their unique bullet hell mechanics X number of times, they don't spawn anymore. Maybe that's how it works. Undertale's interesting in the idea that, like, I think that two things that are supposed to happen. You're supposed to accidentally kill the first boss fight, be like, oh no! And then also I think that you're meant to I would say you're meant to discover genocide on accident, that it's supposed to capture a typical grinding RPG player and like tell you there's a penalty for grinding. But genocide is so impossible to trigger unless if you're doing it on purpose. Like, you would have to be really, almost obscene to be grinding in that opening dungeon for so long, especially with how low the encounter rate is there. But then I guess by making it obtuse to unlock, you don't make sure anyone stumbles into it who doesn't want it, so I don't know. I think it would be fun to make another game like that. Nice. That's tries to punish you for typical RPG player strategies, right? It's Indonesian. Favorite brand. Don't you dare run away. Okay, good. I think that's actually the last Mars Djinn. Flash. Block damage to party with a firewall. Ascetic Enchanter. Astral Blast. Ooh, resist would be nice. Oh yeah? Oh, there's another one coming up. Okay, my bad. About whatever one I get next though is gonna allow me to get up to 7. Flash. Does it actually block the damage then? Just gonna move some stuff around here and see what happens. Paragon. Wishwell, Tundra, Icehorn. Barbarian Shaman. Interesting. Blue Bolts. Planet Diver, Impair. Oh, Impair. That's potentially really good. Nova. No Avoid, though, in this current setup. Ruffian. Champion. Also gives me Impair, okay. Curse. I don't want him to become an ascetic. She's probably fine with this setup. She still has a wish. He still has all his cool powers. I try Blue Bolt and see how that works out here. Alright, when you get the margin, you go through the cave. Got it. Huge damage reduction, wow, okay. Oh. Pink tornado. Wait, am I supposed to douse this thing? It says, let it take me away. That's cool, a little shortcut. It's like an island. Place doesn't seem to be on the map. Ooh, Crossbone Isle. It's kind of a cool secret. I see. Got it. Okay. Oh, there's a boss fight in here? Oh, shit. No time to be running away. Well, I have no PP and I didn't save. Shit. Let's turn this on now to try to not die. Looks like a Dark Souls boss. Killed an ad, that's good. Oh wow, yeah, that did like no damage. It's for like one turn though, I assume. Oh, they translated the same summons into 3D. That's really cool. They added new summons for more Jin on standby. Okay, that was significantly less scary than I thought it was to be in terms of lucky metal. One new summon in 3. Coins. Hard nuts. Once I push it, I have to leave and reset. Interesting that it's an entire area that's built around the assumption that you're going to be doing that. Shit. That's the way to go. I see. That's clever. I think I get it at least. This one loops around. It's a nice twist on the puzzle. I don't think that loops around to that other chest, so I might have to go the long way to get to it. Yeah, okay, let me do that real fast. But I did the hard part, so it should be pretty quick. All the way around the outside edge. Thank God there are no random battles in here. Antidote. Oh, it's a mimic. I'm like, how am I supposed to get past this thing? That makes sense. Clever. Too bad he was already at full health. No effect on Mia. It's a lot of sleeping characters, yikes. Hooray! That worked out, and we got a shortcut. Perfect. Let's get back in the habit of saving. So their boss door? Interesting. Is there more for me to do in the outside portion of this area in Crossbone Isle? Or is it pretty much this cave? What is it called? Succubus. Some chests on the top. Once I finish the quest, can I retreat and get back to where all the chests are up topside? Okay. Making sure getting to the bottom to just like warp me out of here or something. Okay, the Grizzlies aren't fucking around apparently. Oh, Wishwa. No, we're all out of bear claws. Name of the game is PP conservation right now. I wonder if defending takes effect the instant you put in the command, or it has to say they are defending in the turn order. I guess you have to wait for it to say they are defending. I assume it lasts. I guess the duration wouldn't matter, huh? If you defend and you have low speed, maybe it's useless. Gnarly. Elixir. Coins. Lucky Pepper. Isaac is the least lucky character. Seems right so far. Mystery Blade. All pepper is leafy because it is pepper. Unleashes Life Nourish. Huh. Because he's allowed to use light blades, huh? So try it. Shortcuts. I've got the shortcuts. I can go explore topside real fast. Good to regenerate some PP from running around anyway. Get this nut, like I've consumed a single nut in this game. Maybe once in like the Coliseum earlier. 1 coin. Six gun. Have you heard the seemingly Snopesable anecdote that like the reason pepper is so popular as a spice is some arbitrary king happened to like it? It seems like bullshit to me, but mint boost agility. It makes sense that salt has been so enduring as like a default seasoning, but black pepper seems kind of arbitrary. Yeah. Me too. It's like the reason you don't button all the buttons on a suit jacket is because of some king. That one might actually be true, but that one also sets off my bullshit alarms. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these 21 nuts.
Is it because some king was really, really fat and he couldn't button the bottom button? That's what they told us at Men's Warehouse. No, I really want to know if this is true or not, and the stream is really good at figuring shit out that I'm too lazy to Google myself.
Six Gun says the suit jacket story is true.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Seems so fat.
One of the Henrys.
I mean, Henry VIII was really fat when he died, right?
He had some chub on him. He certainly didn't look like the guy they cast to play him on The Tudors.
Tried to make him up fat when they made that famous portrait of him.
I think that was in The Tudors. That was them winking at the audience that we never made him unattractive.
I mean, I think when he was young, he was hot.
Kami says Men's Warehouse is a known bastion of historical knowledge. There were a lot of Louis and they were a lot of fat. Sight crystal. I know this could drop. Ooh. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before. Not a reveal thing. This isn't the reveal thing though, right? Yeah. There's supposed to be like a spell I can cast on those? Seem to be able to get a direct shot on any of them. Not force. Move, it's not close enough. Catch, maybe? Okay. Interesting. Catch basically only ever works on nuts. There's that one key that you have to get off the table in the Lonpa dungeon. This is just, it comes up less frequently than you might think. Oh, rude. Yeah, right. Yeah, the first time you tried catch. I know, right? I was just thinking that, like, you're like, well, that's not how it's what you're supposed to do, apparently. Oh, God. Shit. I don't want to burn my keys here. I think there's as many blue chests as there are keys. That wouldn't be mean to make me pick one like they did earlier with that quest reward. Okay, I've got 4 now. I think that's a really important thing to try to catch in testing, though, the player trying the solution and not quite standing on the right pixel, right? That happened in Dragon Quest VII. Fairy Ring acts like an elixir, which is a remedy, basically, right? Rings are interesting in this game. They're like multi-use items that break eventually. I would use them more if I knew how many charges they had. Sending into hell here. Griffin. Cute looking griffins. Alright, wind on a flying enemy, or lightning on a flying enemy makes sense. Please mostly have physical attacks. Shit. That's just future physical attacks. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You got a wish well here? Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. There, now her low initiative is going to help me a little. So once I'm able to top off health, it's not going to matter anyway, but... Rude. Twin Beaks! There's one down. Sneaking puzzle? You little sneaking mission. So you'd be screwed if you came here without cloak. Ha! That's funny. Rude. There's like a secret path over here. Possible to get to the island earlier? Huh, how does that work? I don't think this is what the game wants me to do, right? No, if I get exactly in the tile, it's not gonna work. Well, I've got to guess. Try something. I'm allowed to move them like this? What about halts? Too far away. Hey, that does it. Cool. There's another chest over here. Rowers of the boat get attacked. If you imbalance the replacement rowers, but the super weakens on the same side, you end up here. Oh, interesting. How do you get back on track with the main plot? That's kind of interesting. I was wondering what the deal was with assigning the rowers. I thought it was just like they're going to give you an item if you did it right or something. $444 coins. Storm gear. Interesting. That's an upgrade. I'm actually going to keep it on Garrett. Nice 6-gun. Turn to the boat after checking this cave out, you'll be back on track. So when you come here under those terms, you can't get past this room because you don't have cloak. Interesting. It's in the Caragol Sea, despite not being on the map, yeah. One of these enemies is called the Lizard King. Jim Morrison, or that scene with Robert California on The Office. Unpopular opinion, I like Robert California better than Michael Scott, and I wish there had been like dozens of seasons with him. Or dozens more episodes at least. I guess you could argue like, well, he's only good in very short spurts, but... Do you want an animal metaphor or a sex metaphor? Oh god, an animal metaphor. When two animals are having sex. Oh no. Oh, it didn't have enough PP. Man, that's lucky. Oh, those undid each other. Garrett from dying. Mia's wish spell is going to be unnecessary, but playing it safe. Alright, so that sword really was a flat upgrade to the Ankh of Life or whatever he had equipped before. The stat down is really significant. It's gotten me killed in prior boss fights. Also deactivates a lot of my spells. Locking out Wish is a potential game over causer for me right now. Because when I went to go use it, if it projected here what spells I was going to lose, that would be nice. I guess there's a synergy gained, synergy lost. Okay, I can watch for that. Looks like there's a little room for extra Jin once you get like 6 or 7. I don't think there's another Earth class beyond like Lord, for example, so you can safely use and then reset 2 of them without screwing yourself over. Oh, water puzzle again. Glad they got more use out of this effect. It's a cool effect, making this stuff appear to be underwater there. This is like, remember that puzzle from earlier? It's that, but way harder. So I get to that chest. Grass is the exact opposite color. Just did this puzzle in FF7 Remake. Alright, thank you, game. I think that this sort of thing is really important for a puzzle like this, to have some fixed elements. Part of what made the puzzles in Baba Is You work really well for me. So he has to jump from there because this one's also fixed, right? So I think I'm already doing this wrong, but I'll mess around with it for a sec and see. That's almost certainly wrong. Let me back out. No matter what, only way out is from that one. So that has to be there. This probably has to be there because that rock is blocking it. Oh, really? It's just inverted colors of a normal forest? That's pretty cool. Seems like they had a lot of fun with that. This might get me there. That's a diagonal that I can't reach though, right? Puzzles make me want to play Lufia 2 again. I was so bad at them when I was a kid. Yeah. Alright, so I need that log to be like one tile over. Confirm that I don't have any other way up there. I think it has to start from that log on the right. I think something that Shadowbringers does really well that I haven't seen from any of the non-Sakaguchi Final Fantasies is just kind of cool little passive bits of lore that they kind of just thought about and added and aren't really critical to the story. I'm a big fan of that kind of thing when it's done well. So we don't actually want this like this, right? Mm-hmm. 'm just gonna roll right past that. Oh, this might actually be it. It's calculated. Hmm. 100% on purpose. Ninja garb. Oh, I gotta make space again. Boost agility, resist wind. Everybody wins. Part of what makes Shadowbringers so cool, in my opinion, is that, like, it's like they made another Final Fantasy sequel inside the MMO. So they get to do what Final Fantasy already does so well as an anthology series and, like, reinterpret classic stuff, like, what's Shiva? What's Bismarck? She was a bitch. I think I pushed this up. I think that gets me out of here, maybe? Continue to clamor for more anthologies. Instead of making 30 sequels to Die Hard, why don't you make Die Hard an idea? It's not literally John McClane every single time. 5.25, okay. Yeah, I was waiting for the next big non-extreme variant group content. Which I assume is going to be a while before it gets released. Because of coronavirus? Probably just want to reset this to get to the exit. Is the player count way up? I assume it is in most online games. Just games in general. Alright, so I need to find a place where I can jump onto the exit here. I think the exit's actually one of the harder puzzle solutions here, surprisingly. Japanese office culture doesn't lend itself to work from home. Yeah. I'm shocked. Shocked. No, not that shocked. Wouldn't that be nice? Japanese office cultures reminds me a lot of Silicon Valley, or a lot of corporate culture in parts of the US. It's all about quantity over quality. Super unfortunate. Yeah, for sure, Six Gun. I'm hoping some kind of permanent positive change results from all of this, right? That would be nice. Wasn't all just a waste. I think I'm about to reset the original layout, aren't I? Practically, it doesn't get me to the exit. I really need to figure out, and need to raise the water real quick and figure out what tile I'm supposed to get on to get out of here. Running assets and uploading them takes hours instead of minutes because internet connections are home versus internet at the office. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess this log has to be all the way over to the left, and this log needs to be accessible but higher up. There must be a jump spot. Surprised I got the two chests first. Rocks are kind of your guide. It's where to put things. I think I might have a guess. Okay, push that there, push this up, push this right, and I push this down. And that's how I got... Oh no, I think that's it. Okay, cool. Thought I had one more step, but... First try. What a puzzle. Push this thing first. I do like that they have some... Gotta put this. I like when a video game has some kind of core mechanic like this, like you can use the move spell and push these pillars around, and then just finds ways to use them for other purposes. Like I guess there's other ways that you could make a shortcut mechanic, but using the existing pillar mechanic is pretty smart. Instead of like hard coding some kind of new idea, you just use the thing that you already have. Chimera. These guys are gnarly looking. Oh man, that puzzle took me so long, I practically have full PP on everybody. Fantastic. Silver lining. Pillar must have been their first mechanic. I guess that's another thing that makes Golden Sun stand out compared to a lot of other JRPGs. Fairly consistent puzzle mechanics. Almost Zelda-like puzzles in a lot of cases. Stun, delusion, cure poison. Jesus. And Isaac is dead. He was the one with my main res too, right? Oh wait, no. Revive a downed ally. I never reset those, Jin on Ivan. Cure well. Wish well. Wish. Alright. Not necessary again, but that's okay. Playing it safe. That's an attack, damn. Hey. Nice life nourish. Oh, but I guess it didn't proc. It didn't work. Save again. It's like the super puzzle dungeon concept. This is pretty cool. Oh, I see. Cute. Push you normally. Elixir. Oh, hey. Cast halt on it? Perhaps not from there. So even if you have all the Jin in the game and you set them all on standby, you can only do one max summon at the start of combat, right? I guess then you can rush the level 3 summon, and that's probably still quite good. Interesting. I think summon rushing is pretty good for certain bosses. It's like you gotta hope that you kill them in the process. Ooh, Demon Axe. Because if they survive the rush, your stats are gonna be garbo. They just poison claw. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Can I unequip it? Man, I didn't know curse items are in this. I assume it's halt that I need here. But I probably have to get it from the other side of the wall. Healer can unequip it. Are there multiple curse items in the game, and am I able to get the curse removed? Like, so that the weapon can still be used without being cursed? Bane. Attack with Nature's Venom. Conjurer, interesting. Gaia. Now that I finally have 7 of one of them, I kind of want to mess around with some of the advanced class options. Guessing with the way it works that Isaac isn't one of the characters that'll be able to get an advanced class. Magister, huh? Let's see. Classes. Three Earth, 4 Wind on Mia. Let's try that. Was it the same on Ivan? 3 Earth, 4 Water. 4-3 or 6-1. Okay. Oh yeah, I see the ones that are 6-1 here. The 6-1 ones any good? Druid. Oh, this Druid. 4-3 are tri-element, 6-1 are dual element, okay. It's 4-3-1 basically, including their base stat. Figure out what white mage is. That's 3 earth. medium. Because that's 3 water, 4 earth, okay. Froth's here, revive. White mage. Wish. Huh. Ranger's the last one, I guess. I see, 5, 4, 3, 6, 6. Sure. Ranger is... 3 or 4 fire, 3 water. Ranger. Ninja is neat. Looks like the caster ones are not crazy exciting. Okay, Isaac a ninja. He needs 3 fire, 3 wind. Ooh, Shuriken, Death Plunge. Yeah, those are all... almost all look like unique abilities. Right on. The White Mage is pretty good. See if I can get everyone to be a tri-element class. I don't know if if it's laid out to be possible. It's 3 earth, 4 water. Yeah, Wishwell would be awesome. It requires 7, okay. Alright, let's see what I can piece together with my remaining stat choices here. Mia. 3 earth, 4 wind. No, I can't quite do that, okay. She basically needs 3 wind. Okay, I can do 3 wind actually. Medium. Blue Bolt, Curewell, Froth. It'd be nice once Ivan gets Wishwell because he's got that helmet that increases his PP region. Alright, and then Garrett is just kind of the odd man out right now. Turn him into an illusionist. She would stay a medium. What does he need with fire and water, Garrett? So he generally doesn't need fire at all for his stuff. Medium, shaman. Alright, try rolling with this for now. He still has access to a void. I guess he lost Wish. Gale. Whoa, that's a combat thing? Oh, it does the same thing as Whirlwind. Okay, that's cool. Neat. Thanks for the help. I might restore the old classes just so that I have multiple characters that can cast Wish, but see how this works for now. How does one get... Oh, I see. cute. You can climb back up here, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, it's a Phoenix Down. That's a Yggdrasil leaf, I should say. Alright, so I got the Djinn I came here for, but let's keep digging down and see what we can find. Earth lizards. Death plunge. Oh wow, so you get access to 3 out of 4 elements, that's pretty cool. Attack with a huge throwing knife. Guessing Death Plunge uses your attack stat. Bamboo weapon. Froth sphere. It's a pretty cool animation. There's a shit ton of damage too. So does the weapon being cursed just mean that I can't unequip it, or does it do something in addition to that? Well, my character that had access to Wish is dead. Sometimes skips your turn. Ooh, nice paralyze. That's sweet. Thank God there's not a random chance for that. Nice. Paralyzed and cannot move. I like when it happens to the computer. Drop enemy attack. Suplex always works. What classes do they use in the speedrun, Jared? Yeah, I think it's Samurai, Dragoon, and Ninja. Nice. Isaac is bound and cannot move. Okay. That was because of the first axe. Summon abuse. Sure. They're so nice to not have random battles and puzzle rooms. Okay, good to know. Don't think we wanted to do that. Excuse me. I'm not clear on what these boxes do yet. I don't know if I'm able to do anything with them. Lift, maybe? Can I do anything with these boxes right now or not yet? Full of water. Come back with a spell I don't have. Okay, thanks. So this really is like an Uber dungeon. Thanks. Worth coming back for? Okay. God, to probably get back to the town. I thought I was gonna bring you back to where I originally left with it. Yikes. See if I remember the efficient path out of here now. I could have uncursed the axe while I was in town, but I decided not to because it's pretty strong. See how often it actually triggers the paralyze effect. I set that as my auto cast here. Nope, already wrong. So if you let these, if you stand in the whirlwinds too long, they kick you out of the desert, I assume? Too bad he's on a train. Does healing have a wide range of efficacy in this game based on stats? Shit, I think this was wrong. Or do stats really only affect offensive magic? Offensive magic. Rude asshole. Both of those just lead to the same chest, that's right. Is healing bound to elemental power? Oop. Apparently I have no memory at all. Totally see why you recommended getting the Jin in the Donput Fortress. So going all the way through here and then coming all the way back for it. Spiky, how are you saying that difficulty mod affects summons? You can't use them on the first turn, or a certain number of turns have to pass equal to the level of the summon? Maybe you could make them cost a resource as well. I guess then you run into the problem where the player would never use them because they're too costly. Making you wait the turn count seems like a pretty elegant solution, because then you have to have the reduced stats for several turns and survive before you're allowed to summon. Nice hit. Weapon procs in this game are super cool. Dear Golden Sun, we like deserts. Oh god, that seems bad. Wrong spell. Big boss. Green Storm Wizard. Drop agility, venom, boost party resistance. Oh, there's a purple version of this guy? Interesting. You just have to leave and come back for it to respawn after that then, I guess. Try Punji Trap. Block with Firewall. We're being kind of underwhelmed by Ember's effect. So it's pretty good if you're doing it in every combat, but it's a fairly long cast. Pretty big stat increase across the board. Man, lots of cool, unique animations on Ninja. Dare you buff yourself. Isaac, you're pretty much on wish duty, buddy. Sorry. boss would be nice to have two characters of the Wish. Might do another cast of the defense up here. Protect. Wish. Why don't you cast Cure Well on yourself? Dick. Nice. Love whenever a status effect actually lands on a boss, right? Oh, holy shit. Poison is based on percentage of health. And it activates whenever they take a turn, so if they act twice, it freaking destroys them. That's pretty great. Got wrecked by that poison effect. That was pretty cool. Should have healed before I touched it. That's fine. What else is down here, if anything? Whoa. Cool. Pharaohs apparently exist in this universe. Oh, that's where we got the Jinn, that's right. I do like that reveal will get you to that eventually, depending on where you cast it, because you can see the footprints. You don't just have to happen to cast it at exactly the right area. Yeah, like maybe you cast it here because this place is suspicious. Good job, Golden Sun. You've got a couple issues with sight readability when it comes to fighting all the Jinn, but that was a good call. Is this an actual thing where I have to like use the boss whirlwind to get up a higher level? Didn't think that's what they were going for before. Try to figure out where the exit is. Oh, no, never mind. Sheba's nowhere to be found. Wonder what happens. Probably got eaten by one of those lizards. Oh, is she in the desert somewhere? Leave Sheba to the soldiers at the gate. Yeah, that's cool. Can I, before I progress, there was another character that I had an option to save earlier that wasn't mandatory. Is there an optional character I can rescue before I leave the dungeon, or is Sheba a story thing? I'm fine? Okay, thank you. So maybe there's an area I missed. this whole section here, like... Okay. Can't let you have world map freedom. It's fine. So I can't believe there's that one item where you can press the confirm button on the world map, and then they kind of just drop that idea. So Hologate. Oh shit. Nani? What is the meaning of this? Strange group, no papers. They wanted to pass. Tried to hold them back, they were too powerful. So I'm guessing if you come here without Bobby's assistant, these guards just block you. Track down the monsters who did this. Don't worry about us. Pity a Colosso victory should end up like this. Oh wow. So that's... They're... taking a fall to make the bad guys look even more scary. Strange ones with the wild hair, their power was too much for us. Oh hey, that's convenient. One of your companions is haunted. I think if it's supposed to be, if it's written the same way in Japanese, I assume it's Bobby. I don't really have a ba sound, and it would be spelled differently. I think if it was baby. How is Babby formed? They need to do a insane mother. Kill their Babby. Because these Babby can't frict back. Ancient Yahoo Answers / something awful gold. It's worth Googling. How is Babby formed? Sweet. Oh wow, Shuriken's pretty decent, even when they're strong against it. I'm guessing Shuriken also uses the attack stat instead of the magic stat. Ooh. Oh shit, someone got haunted. A healing ring? Seriously? Huh, no kidding. Haunts. Are there any spells that remove that, or is it just at a sanctum? Possession mechanic and Earthbound. Okay. It's this one. Hey, for sure. Run away, I swear to God. I'm mildly disappointed with you. Suplex. Nice. Hey, there's Wishwell. Alright, that gets me. Do as another revive a downed ally effect, that's cool. Defender with that setup. An item that gets rid of haunt? Maybe I have it. Gotta sell some of this garbage later. Don't think I have one. Try to back up and get rid of haunt real quick. There isn't one? Okay. Thanks for checking. Oh, there's a Jin that can cure it. It's even better, actually. And it's reusable. Is it one of the last ones then, maybe? Let me check. Steal HP, illusion, agility, attack twice. Kite seems like it has the potential to be pretty strong too. Heal all party ailments. Possibly includes haunts. Tonic. Oh, Kite's just giving that turn to someone else. I see, because you have to spend the turn doing it. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Holy shit, someone who died. Wasn't just knocked out. Tonic. It works, thank you. Looking out, turret. I was worried that I was going to get hit by it again and have to keep running back and forth from the church. Right. I just use them for their non-standby effects. Pretty sure when I was a kid I was all about Jin spam. Jin and summon spam. And I've been trained to do that in years of Final Fantasy games. Perfect. So I'm not clear on if this is progress or not. Look at this. What happens? Avi's ship. Perhaps it's time. Black orb. Use it on the ship. Yeah. We gotta make some inventory space soon here. Nothing happened. What does it mean? It is not yet time. Golden Sun 1 is not a complete game, so you're not allowed to use the ship. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't remember if it's too long ago. I don't remember if you ever end up using it in this one. I actually would be really interested to know how much of this was like planned from the beginning, if they had an outline of the whole story and had to cut it partway through due to time or budget constraints, or if they always planned from the beginning to split it into Golden Sun 1 and Golden Sun 2. And obviously they thought to do the save file transfer, but I assume that's something that they added after ending it when they chose to end it. But I don't remember any of the specifics. Like I said, all I remember about this game from 19 years ago is that it had Jin, a cool class system, and that it ends in a cliffhanger in a lighthouse. Hey Ben. Hi Ben. I saw a chest up top. Nope, I'm just blind. There's the lighthouse. Probably want to go to the town first. I'll pop in there and see if it just blocks me or not. This lighthouse is attacked by strange wanderers. This looks like progress. Let's go the other way. RPG dungeon progression.jpg. Hey, that thing respawns. That's convenient. Oh, god damn it. It really is that progression map. Well, where there's like two paths, Path A and Path B. Path A is progress and you have to walk 10 steps into it. Path B has a chest at the end of it and you have to walk like 7 steps into it. So you walk 5 steps into A and go, this looks like progress. Then you walk 5 steps into B and you're like, shit, maybe this is progress. You walk 9 steps into A and you're like, shit, this was actually progress. I guess the modern objective marker has solved this problem for the most part, but I think there are people who are still kind of opposed to objective markers. I don't mind them. What about Dark Souls level design? Other than Dark Souls 2, which is very confusing, I feel like it's usually pretty clear which way is progress in that game. Morrowind and Vanilla WoW make you read, like, turn left at the sign, that kind of a thing. Yeah, it's definitely a trade-off, like most things. You lose something. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go past the lighthouse. Got it. Dreams of at last come true. Can't move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. Raiden told them to stop, but they attacked anyway. Attacking scholars, how vicious. Let me try going to the town and see if that works here. Damn, town's fucked too. Is this more of their work? No, they got poisoned by a clown man. Suffered great losses. Fighting a group of 6 people? There were 7. He survived as well. He's so happy. One of them must have been Sheba. Is this true? Scholar Kraden was protecting her. I'm sure it was Sheba. Once they finished with us, they headed for Bobby Lighthouse. And the Master of the Lolivero followed them into the ruins. Head for the lighthouse. Are you concerned about these soldiers? I do like the bummer theme in this game. Everyone else in town is fine. Just those 2 soldiers out front. Yeah.
Want to do pot pies for dinner?
Sure.
Have we ever done them in the microwave?
I wouldn't do them in the microwave. I would start the oven now.
It beeps, let me know.
Okay.
Put them in.
Yeah, I'll Google broadcast to you. Ooh. Oh man, I got so many coins now. Nice. Magical Casa. Give it so they both have a PP regen effect would be nice. Yeah, let me start selling all my garbage here. I haven't gotten anything to break. How does repairing actually work? It's not broken. Is it like a status effect? Like an enemy can do that? Rust monster? Oh, like the rings? Okay. I didn't realize you could fix them. That makes sense. Sell the Mars Star. Mirrored shield. That reduces his magic buff, right? Not sell the spirit gloves. Boosts elemental power. Slight defensive downgrade, but I don't know if that affects healing efficacy. Silverblade, Arctic. Okay, Silverblade's the only new one, I think. Could be hard to tell. I don't know, I think the Crystal Rod is new too. Yeah, right. Let's make sure we bring it to the bad guys. Righteous Mace. Oh, the mace is better? Huh, I wonder if the proc is different. Surprising, given that it's way cheaper. I guess I could give him the mace and then give the silver blade to Ivan. Or maybe that doesn't count. Yeah, it's too big of a sword, I guess. Plus 132, plus 108. AMA about armor. Knight's Helm. Oops. Thank you. That's garbage for everyone. Perfect. I'm looking at the ruins, must have been a warning. There's a thing to use growth on there. You can always buy rare stuff back, which I think calms me down a lot. I like that in the artifact menu. She came flying to the ruins like a shooting star. She created a massive depression in the center of the ruins. Huh. What's up? Man named Item is coming from Tolby. Plans to make us do even more work. Cave of the Ruins leads to the southeast. Couldn't possibly lead all the way to Venus Lighthouse. The ruins that form the lighthouse foundation are riddled with caves. Thought there was going to be an exit out here, I guess not. Get another way under this roof, I guess. Happy's most precious belongings are kept here. No entry. First I've seen Shiva's power. It's incredible. Doubting Shiva? This is foolish. Oh, cool. Psy Crystal. Thanks, game. Oh, you know, I bet I can use that ladder to jump on the wall. Let me try that. Nice. That's fun. I have to cast Ult on it. Can't reach it. Okay. Life, very cool. Hey, it's a free one. I think there's only one Jin left in the game. It's in Bobby Tower. Yeah, why would they make you go back after this? That's super strange. Defender. Alright, so let's look at the class guide. I might just want to wait until I get the last one here. I wanted to try Samurai. That's 4 Earth, 3 Wind. Oh. What's the difference in spells? Oh, those are pretty cool too. Angel Sphere, Demon Sphere, Guardian, Protector, Magic Shell. I think I like Samurai better for him anyway. Alright, well what's Ninja then for Garrett? 3 Earth. Oh, looks like that's perfect. 3 Earth. 3 to 4 Wind. Ruffian. Ninja. Okay. So what can I get out of the 2 of them then? Ivan... Earth and Water? Ranger is Fire and Wind. But the Earth one is what's causing me problems right now, right? Fire and Wind, that's different. No. I don't think I can have a ninja and a samurai and get 2 interesting classes for the mages. I can get 2 samurais. I guess if I make him a samurai, that turns him back into a ninja. Hmm. So, earth, water, and fire. What fun combinations can I get out of my mages here? 6-1 is water monk. That's 6 fire, 1 water. Oh, but that one's complicated to put together. Sage is 6 wind, no. Looks like you just go straight water, but you get to Paragon pretty fast. Interesting, you can get Cavalier on her? Huh. Also not really possible. Let me see what I can do with 6-1 on Ivan with water. I could do Sage. Looks like it's 6-1 wind. Oh, but he needs a wind, which I don't really have to spare from any of the other characters. Savant's really the only other interesting thing I can get out of him. Alright, I'll just wait until I get the last Jin to make any more changes here. I don't have a Void right now, but I'll try to live without it. 2 people have Wish Well, which I do like. Two party healers, 2 of the highest attack classes in the game. So I have them on White Mage and Ascetic. I've been in all the other buildings now, right? Sorry. Worried about Shiva, I can't concentrate. Hey, she's like the chef in Chrono Trigger. Hello. Lucky medals I'll probably never go back and use. Did your inventory carry over into Golden Sun too as well? Like all the game tickets and lucky medals and shit? In order to start working yet, get to take off? Good luck. You don't get it till pretty late, sure. So Bobby would build a lighthouse in a place like this. Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to give you a hug.
Aw.
Tell you I love you.
That's very nice of you, thank you.
You smell good. Oh, right, you showered today.
Jesus.
Are you in a dungeon?
I'm getting towards the end of the game here, I think. I don't remember, actually.
No. Kind of looks like the end of Zelda.
Pretty Zelda-y, yeah.
Like Doom, or whatever it's
I
called.
could hear that.
No,
I
fine.
either need a code or a link cable, right? Right, I don't have a wood anymore. I'll try to just roll without it.
Did you just say that you don't have wood anymore?
A void.
Oh. Wood would have been funnier.
Oh, I didn't even notice that chest there. Let's look at it. $200 characters for a full transfer. So you can decide if you just wanted to bring like the Jin or Jin and items. Is it like all the way around? No, interesting. God, like level is the most important thing. I would take Jin before level, I think. Oh, I see. There's another way to get in there. Two instances and link them? Okay, that's cool. I think I had a link cable back in the day. I had multiple GBAs. My sister had one, and I'd used it for like Pokemon and that kind of a thing. Warrior's Helm. Boost Earth Power and critical hits. Well, he's already looking like a samurai too.
Nope, Marty.
It's a hungry kitty.
Just to confirm, no one can hear this, right? Sorry, you might have to mute. I'm putting the foil on the things.
I'm seeing it trigger even though the RTX place is turned on, but I assume that it's like super attenuated. Silver specific stats, gold is money in inventory, okay. And I didn't feel like that could be an easy thing to pass along too. It's a fairly small amount of info. I guess some of the optional progression spells could matter. I feel like in order for an error like Fire Blessing to happen, that they have to have nice. Most of the localization must have just been in like a database, list of enemy attack names. Unleash a myriad of monsters. Boost attack with a demonic blade. Boost attack with a heavenly blade. I'll probably just do a full transfer. Interesting. Secrets. Oh dear. Let's try this one first, I guess. Such good damage. Shuriken. Isaac is bound and cannot move. Boo. What I would need to do to... There's a way I can force a void just by turning things on and on, right? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, I was saying I could buy the Sacred Feathers or whatever, I'd have the money for it. Hey, lucky guess. Please don't run away. I'll be very sad if you do. Great, that paralyzed it. Like how Deathblood just does a ton of damage even if the enemy is strong against it. Bound, it cannot move. Don't run away, please. Okay, good. It'll be okay now. Shine Plasma seems pretty buff. Sweet. And that's all Jin. I can close this game FAQs page. It's the condition we were going for in this playthrough. Seal a foe's synergy. Okay, so it's possible for everyone to have a 4-3 class, right? Samurai. Wind. Ivan's already white mage, it's fine. Two people can't have the same 4-3 class. Medium is 3 Earth, 3 Wind. So she just has Cure Well, but not... Actually, no, I think I want to keep my other setup. Because I just end up having an extra Jin that I'm not really using. Having 2 characters with Wish Well and a really strong caster seems quite nice. Skull. Wish well. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems to be locked. Speaking of Wish Well, save now that I have all the Jin. Sure, we carry that over to the next game. Orc Lord. Oh wow, nice. Drown is an insta-kill. Surprising. So you have to do that little puzzle to get to the Jin, that's kinda cool. Okay, that wasn't great. Age level up. Lucid Prophecy. Can you not, though? This is just to show me that this room exists. Oh, I see. So the other 2 drops aren't... Okay, cool. You have to do the secret outside. The opposite of a rock fall, yeah. So, I want to be the guy, Rock Ball. Unleash a myriad of monsters. Excuse you. It's the locked door in the basement. Gotta get used to not having a void. It keeps throwing me off. someday someone's gonna make a mechanic where random battles will like happen in a picture-in-picture while you continue to be able to explore the map. I might have to do Mercury Lighthouse first. Isaac is bound and cannot move, but one character is using an AoE on him. Ooh, Thunderbolt. New attack for Ninja. I think I am going to go to the town and buy a bunch of Sacred Feathers. Restock my repels. Am I done at Bobby Lighthouse for now? Is there anything else for me to do until I get the key? There's something I can do. Thanks. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, thank God, it lets me buy multiple at a time. Thanks, game. Shit. You just had a Night Salmon before? Okay, it doesn't matter. Equipment. Let's just one attacks off. That one rat defending or something? Okay, yeah. Man, it's really effective when they do it. Insta-kill, please? Thank you. You weren't kidding about them defending. You good? Looks like Ninja has a really high base agility, that makes sense. I see, falling further down. Gotcha. Makes sense. The other one would just drop you onto a little platform that would catch you. Sure they went through this door? They opened the stone door and entered. It's ruins of the ancients. Would open for the Mars star. For synergy. So sorry about Shiba. Why did this sort of thing have to happen? Beyond the door that no normal man can open. Just who are these people? They're a bunch of kids. Magic children. It's like Harry Potter. You can stop them, yes. So we should make an RPG about a party of, like, really old people. Yes, Lost Odyssey is close, but they still look like they're young and they've lost their memories, so they're basically teenagers. All the same paths they took. Competence means nothing unless you show you can do it. That makes Lost Odyssey feel really different. I appreciate it. Main character's a grandpa. It gets better as he reclaims those memories, I think. Seeing with their true hearts. There's a secret switch behind the paper. I don't believe it. The door opens. It really does open. How in the world did you open the door? We did it because we're us. We're psychic wizards. Oh, okay. Got it. No time for an explanation. Did it close? Does it only let adepts in? Gotcha. It would be perilous for those without synergy to go through. Yeah, we'd just be getting in your way. Sure, whatever you can say that makes you feel better about yourself. That is how it seems. Yeah, you just said that. We would just get in their way. Okay, thanks, guys. Shuriken's also pretty cheap for how strong it is. That bind effect is more common than I was thinking it was. It might be like 1 in 4. Might have to get the thing removed. So you can remove the item, but you can't remove the curse from the item, right? Whoa. Looks like Venus Lighthouse. Interesting. My god, Isaac has gotten bound like the last 3 consecutive turns. Oh, I didn't realize I could inflict haunts. Nice. That's a cool attack animation too, Gaia. Let's remove poison. Never played Shining Force. So this isn't Cast Ply? I think that's my least favorite puzzle in the game. Thank you, game. Really? That's unexpected. Oh wow. Technically I'm still moving on that panel there. I'll read the puzzle text again. I'm guessing it's talking about this room. Oh, you don't get the PP regen if it's the end of the combat. It's interesting. First Shining Force is slow and unfun. He who seeks to climb Venus Lighthouse must seek the lady's leave. Then the way shall open. The lady will keep safe at her feet. The place that you seek as she awaits your arrival. So that puzzle connects to how to get into the Venus Lighthouse. It doesn't involve this room that I'm currently stuck in, right? wonder if they vary based on where those pillars are. Really surprised there's nothing with reveal there. I don't think it's connected to the placement of these pillars here. I don't think I can move this thing or interact with it with any spells. Is there more for me to do in Bobby Lighthouse right now, or is it time for me to go to Venus Lighthouse? Okay, I gotta uncurse that thing, it's getting pretty bad. Even though it does a shitload of damage. 1 in 4 paralyzed is not great. Investigate Venus Lighthouse before the first time you go there. Okay. That makes sense. I figured dungeon or town. I'll go to the town first. Especially since that's where the remaining Jin were. Right, exactly. I actually didn't remember that there was a separate lighthouse behind this town here. I thought I was just going to end up going to the town and then exploring a little bit in the back. Back, so this isn't the entrance. We searched the lighthouse and there's no other entrance. Oh, interesting. You seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, first seek the power within. To obtain this power, see with the eyes of truth. True beginning lays down ancient pathways on distant soils. Okay. Below Babby Lighthouse. Is it worth, whenever I get the power here, going straight back to the dungeon on Crossbone Island? This would be a bit of a pain to trek through the desert a third time, but... Hey, it's the same thing. Isaac is bound and cannot move. Excuse me. It's having fun with these statues? Okay. Push the block farther than this. You know, we could carry that block and drop it on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your post in Discord, Kami. I object to the title of the video saying the worst minigame in Zelda's history. Do speedrunners need it, or is it for like a 100% playthrough or something? Kaboom! Oh, it's needed for any percent. Really? That's quite surprising. Fun Fun Island. Lucky Cap. Restores PP. Supposed to be a new spell I can pick up here, right? The skydiving over that wheel. I think when I played Skyward Sword for the first time when it first came out, I did that on the first try. You have to do it a couple times though, don't you? I got lucky and didn't realize how bad it was, basically. That's an attack. Ooh, Shine Plasma. That's exciting. I need to get it before I can get past that box it's talking about, right? A new spell. Nothing else will work on it, as far as I know. It's just a dead end with that guy. I'm just making sure there's not like a little secret exit at the bottom of one of these screens that I'm missing. See with the eyes of truth. Okay. So somewhere in here, I need to use reveal. Out of time, but I'm just gonna try to get far enough along to get a good stopping point here. Oh, it's right where it tells you to fucking do it. Wow, genius. Okay. That's smart. I guess if you missed it in the relief, you would see it from the alternate staircase to the left of the one in the bottom right there. I like that they put that in the same area instead of setting it to its own secret room. Carry stone. Yo, cast carry. I see. Cute. Okay. That's about time then. Future Marstead, here's the deal. Get as far as you can in this dungeon. Later you're going to have to go back to Bobby Lighthouse, but before you do that, you now have the last synergy required to finish Crossbone Island. So to go there, you're going to want to backtrack to the desert. Kitties are already freaking out. I guess I'm using that sign-off tone. Backtrack to the desert to the Pink Tornado. Let it take you to the island. Go down as far as you can. Also, before you go there, stop in town and uncurse Isaac's weapon. It does a ton of damage, but it paralyzes him like 1 out of every 4 turns. And try to give him the heavy sword that you bought instead. Anyway, then come back, go do Bobby Lighthouse, get whatever you need to progress in Venus Lighthouse. Consider next week setting aside time to go late to just finish Golden Sun. I'd rather just wrap it if possible. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. I'll let you guys know what's coming up. Poor kitties are starving. I didn't think it was as simple as use reveal here, but be prepared to use reveal elsewhere in the dungeon.